Now we're here. Now we're kind of
Whoa.
here. There we go. Oh,
Hi.
hello. Welcome on in, everybody. And before I bring this down and suffocate in the vacuum of space, got my helmet on too. I've already done that enough. I don't need to experience it again. And today, my controller is working right off the bat.
Wow.
Make sure I have everything layered correctly so I can't see chat. I did see you there, though, Fnardy. Lovely to
No,
have
no,
you.
no, no, no.
Get that cursor out of here. Me. Resume. I'm fascinated now by the concept of a speed run of this game, but not
Did
just
I
one where you
mention speedrunning to you?
necessarily. Hmm?
Did I mention speedrunning to you? Or are
You
you
did
just
not.
thinking about it?
I'm just
Because
thinking about it.
there's quite a few speedrunning categories for this, and I'm so happy to tell you about it. When you get there.
Yeah, absolutely no, because I was just thinking about the categories it would probably have. I'm sure there's one where if you just know the answer to everything, you can just go do that in the first loop and boom, bam, done. Whatever, real fast, quick speed run.
That
But
would be fun.
also,
Cool.
what about filling out the entirety of this thing? All right, that's what we went to last
Mmm.
time.
You know, I hadn't thought about that. I'm Googling it, actually.
Control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. Yeah. This is the one that's under the bubble. We still need to reach the quantum moon, which has a bunch of locations. To get there, I was wanting to go to the quantum lab, because I think that's what I want to do first. It's more to explore in the sun, the city, of course. We'll put on the suit first, then we'll take off.
Where are we going?
Why am I so slow? This is weird. Like, I'm just holding...
Oh,
You know what? That's fine. Things are being
what a
weird.
great start.
Strong start, strong start. Good day. Like, I was holding down the thrusters, and it was just like...
Yeah.
I hope this isn't revenge for my controller from me saying it was working right off the bat. There's a possibility.
I'm
It's
gonna
like I'm
call
guessing.
this one gravity in the death counter.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
it might
there is.
qualify as my first technical. Okay, it's doing it again. Like, see how it's only like 3/4 strength? I feel like
Huh.
that's not how it used to be.
Yeah,
Okay,
there
like
is a.
it's only for when I thrust up. And you can thrust normally that way. Like, I guess it's my controller being spiteful right off the bat. Ah. Thanks, Tuba.
Hi, Tuba.
Okay, this might actually be a problem. Let me. try that again. Yeah, because if I do it with my with mouse and keyboard, it works just fine.
There you go. Nice landing.
Oh, I saw my fingies.
Oh,
Because it made it, like, I'm in streamer mode, so it made no sound.
yeah, that makes sense.
And also my PNG has stopped reacting. There we go. I live once more. Am I alive
Hello.
once more?
Are you alive once more? Yes,
Ah.
you live.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm here. I'm alive. And let's see. I still can't full thrust. It just doesn't let me, like, I have to really press down on this shoulder button. I don't know why that is.
Could you
I haven't had this
possibly
controller this long.
restream to Discord for me?
Oh, yes.
So tell us what we missed.
Me running around talking about the ceiling pathway I remember seeing and trying to get there and not finding it.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah, you've missed nothing of import. I have encountered no new texts, no new, like, paths. I have simply... I've simply tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just can't hold it down strong enough to even hit 5. Okay. Well.
Huh.
Mouse it is.
That is very strange.
Okay, because, like, the place I was hoping to lead to was back to here in the quantum lab. But it's not around here.
Oh, we're back now.
Hmm. Yeah, there it goes. That's a shame. No, you're in down mode. I'm like, why aren't you working? You are working. Just turn to the other way. Do I still exist? Hello?
Yes, sorry. I
Okay.
thought you were talking to the game.
Sorry. No, I am just very nervous now because apparently my like the last few days our internet's just been like garbage.
Hmm. Not ideal, that is it.
Not at all. Can I just... Is this how I get in here? close enough to taste oxygen. Oh, well. Ah, it's fine. That just went up. Okay, it's tracking the quantum moon in there, I see. And I'm pretty sure the buttons I use to control that also control my facial expressions, so I think I'm back on my right one. Like, there's that there. So clearly... Oh, no, there's nothing... Oh, no, there's one there. So clearly I can get in here somehow.
That'd be nice.
Totally fit in this. The scout can go through, why can't I? Hecker. I hate you. Hate you, interloper.
Fuck you, interloper.
You're the worst. You suck. It was all the interloper's fault.
Yes, of course.
Can I get... trying to look. Okay, there we go. See if there's any alternate entrances. Hmm. Like there must be a teleporter or something somewhere in this crazy old mixed up universe. Trying to make first steps, understand steps. Because I believe they also talked about it having knowledge on how to reach the quantum moon. Which, like, yes, please. I'm tired of that thing disappearing on me when I approach. Oh, it's from below. Right. There are windows over here. But they are physical windows, so I can't go through them. But if I can run down this, only this far. I wish for their quantum knowledge.
Whee!
Yet they deny me my right. My birthright. Oh, well, I knocked myself out of that one. That's on me.
Oops. Yes, hello, Tuba. We're back, by the way.
Oh, we're back. I'm sorry
Well,
for
we
my
never-
repeated,
We never left after the last time, but
It's extra difficult to tell when streamer mode doesn't tell me anything about Discord and I'm not looking at chat.
Hi, Nan. Hello, Gomez. Oh, he's a big baby.
Big baby.
Big baby.
Spin faster. Send me to my ship. Womp.
Away!
Missed something. I think I read these. Yeah. Spare jetpack fuel. Annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells. You burnt marshmallow.
Wow.
And the scout's integrity reading said that this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any. Ah, hello. Thank you
Whoa,
for the
it's
resub,
Tuba!
Tuba. Appreciate that very much. Glad to have you back. Or still. But who knows? If fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, you're whatever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Me too.
Yeah.
A little brain restart.
Oh, yeah.
The last 3 days. I don't know why. I don't know what would do that.
Oh.
I'm attempting to kick it back up. I'm like, I was able to hear you the last few times you're like, Bebe, Bebe! Like, I can keep getting information for a little bit before it stops completely.
Oh, dear.
Ah. Do I live once more?
Hi, Tuba.
I'm back. Thanks,
Yeah, we're
Tuba.
back.
Oh, I didn't want that. No. Most unfortunate. Back we are here.
Would you care to restream? I can't read out properly.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Don't worry. I've literally just been accidentally throwing myself into the black hole. And then I accidentally stepped on the send me back button.
Oopsie.
Hate you, interloper.
Fuck you, interloper.
Also, I ran out of fuel. It's a good thing this is here. Nope. I see my Steam being like, hey, look, a bunch of people are playing things. I'm like, oh, have I disconnected briefly?
Oh, she's a fool.
Ghost.
Welcome again. Thank you, Nin. I know, Chuba keeps breaking it. How could she?
Am I back? Am I still back? Did I never leave? I don't know.
Not since the first time I was going,
Okay.
You'll know when you've gone because I'll be doing that. If you can
This
hear
is
me
fair.
the whole time.
I mostly worry that it will just simply not... Oh, wow, that's going down real quick. Like, I will simply not get the opportunity to hear that is my biggest worry. Well, I found the walkway. I'm glad the radius of these things is larger than I think it is. 'Cause I feel like there's these dark spots, and I'm like, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, I was paranoid about that too.
Now let's answer the question. Was this anything? Seems to be something. Are we coming up on Black Hole Forge district, perhaps?
Black hole, forge.
Won't you, George? At the top.
And wash away the ghost matter.
I would love if they would do that.
Be so nice.
Nope. No, it's just another way to get over here. Dang it. And that weren't diddly. Up, up, up. Not like that. This one to jump a little bit. Way. I see a teleportation, like a warp point there. But I feel like that's... Oh, it's all on the gravity flooring up there. Okay. Now, is there a warp point here, or is it somewhere else that I just haven't... Oh, wait. It's all just... to see where you go. Seems not from here. Let's bring that up. Is there a way to get this side of that? It's whatever their core processing was. Every once in a while, I hope I'll just happen to look in the right direction and be like, oh, hey, it's the whole song. It's gonna be hard when I'm on a planet with one of them anyway. I still feel like I should try and jump on that more. Oh, hi, trees.
Sleething.
Thank goodness. Forgot about that whole oxygen thing, because so many times I just happen to run into trees and get oxygen.
Yeah, I suppose that does happen a bit.
I think there's been like 3 or 4 occasions where I've like had to actively worry about it. And even then... Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! It didn't catch me.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Do not catch me!
Oh, you're a lot. No. Okay.
No, I'm just in space.
Yeah.
I didn't need the backup catcher.
Right. Anyway, Gravity 3.
If anyone wants to clip that for me, that would be great, because I don't have any good clips. Okay, okay, Quantum Moon. I saw you.
I saw
Don't think
you.
I didn't.
Bitch.
Alright, back to space. Just cool and dope. So still got the forge. Sun station, of course. The whole Ash Twin project, gotta get back in there. apparently more at the Southern Observatory, but I don't know what else because I feel like I looked at and touched all the things there. So current objective ultimately is to find a way to the Sun Station. We can discover more at the Ash Twin project, but mostly at the very end, especially if we want to go inside. The Lakebed Cave, right, that's another one on Twins. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, still don't know how to get here. Held useful knowledge for am I embarking on the first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I know, I want to do that too! Heck you, Quantum Moon. And your 6th location. Sun Station, Buckle Forge, Ash Twin. So this, we have to wait to the very end to get back in there. To explore here. Honestly, maybe the Sunless City is our best bet right now. It is the closest to the project itself. Okay, the twins are coming towards us. Good. This will not autopilot me into the sun.
That'd be nice.
And I remember where the shortcut is. Probably.
Probably.
But also... Okay, that's the planet's core, I guess. Just curious if there's anything here at the bottom. Other than the core, which is just sand. And now it's going to be more sand. Just take a quick breather on this as that passes over. Now where's the gravity cannon? Good old egg boy.
Egg.
Egg. Well, here we are. Helmet came on. And here we go. Sun in the city, ghosts on the left. Ow. Fine.
It's fun.
This is conceivably the second lowest then. I don't remember how much of this we explored. reaching through the walls, but it is not. All the music feels so much sadder knowing what happened.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Like, they didn't get to know what was coming. Thank goodness it's not water soluble, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Otherwise
it
we
had
might
enough
not
force
be
to
here.
be everywhere all at once, but at the same time, it didn't have it, like, it wouldn't enter the water, apparently, like, because they cite that being like, oh, thank goodness we weren't out of the water, otherwise it would have got us. So apparently, just doesn't like to interact with water. Unfortunately, to the point of apparently maximum rejection. Right! This place. This is where I was before. Where I was like, alright, but let me in. I think I got trapped here before. Going up. Was this it? It was! Cool!
Hey.
New thing! Finally! Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel from the Ash Twin. Okay, so it's from the Ash Twins. Cool. Now I forgot to bring up...
Hey, that's you.
That's me. I gotta bring up the key in our conversation.
Good job, I pinned it.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. Pinned, 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 who am I? I have many names.
And the Discord stream just ended.
Why would it do that to us?
I
That's
don't
rude.
know.
Burgers. Cone.
Cone.
Is it going now? We back?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Also me. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Cute. Is that all that was in here? Well, I mean, I guess that is the information that it is from Ash Twin that we get to the project. But I guess we knew that too, we just don't know how to get into the tower because it's full of cacti! So many cacti. Like,
Oh,
who grew
so many.
those? Who did that?
Brilliant question.
Whoops.
Oh,
Well,
my
ow.
pizza is nearly here.
I imagine I might find the answer, and I imagine once more I might not like it. Or I will perhaps feel indifferent, but like...
I don't know, I feel like you're feeling different. Well, the way that I felt was really like that, you know?
Yeah, it checks out.
Actually, no, I think it was more of a nice. It was like a combination of the two. It's like, oh, you had me, you bitch, but I'm
You
impressed.
rascal.
Yeah, like that, like that.
It's real scamp behavior, got it.
Yeah, scamp behavior. To be fair, everything about this fucking game is real scamp behavior.
Yep. Okay, I think we've been in this one.
The pizza man started driving away from my house.
You fool.
Don't do that.
Oh, right. I'm realizing I went to the highest district instead of the second lowest district, and I feel silly for it. Fine. Then I went to the second lowest. You know, it's buried, but let's turn on power there too. Why not?
Why not?
Oxygen refilled.
There's still a fun time had by all in the high energy lab.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too,
You know.
and not remembering how to get back there.
Aye, so fair. It's through the stepping stone cave.
That's the one I was just like, oh, that one's buried, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was heading for the second lowest for a reason. Good news is we discovered something. Okay, not like that. This is the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright. I guess the real answer might be who planted all of the cacti ever. Because I don't necessarily suspect that they only planted them in the Sun Station corridor. But also, I could see it being Pi being like, oh, now we have to find a way to land. Vessel, Sun City, still more to explore. Bait building Sun Station, Ash Twin, Escape Pod 2, Anglerfish Cave, Old Settlement, Hanging City. Where's the high energy lab? Does that just not get a marker on here? hate you, interloper.
Heck you.
Hecker. Oh. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Shinway Tower. Yeah, we know that. Okay.
Just taking my headphones off 1 second.
Yep.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't know why does this controller acts up with only this game. I've had zero trouble with this controller in other games, and was playing other stuff last night.
This game is cursed. Oh, Chuba. Throwing things.
Hey.
Everyone likes that.
I'm gonna take another look at the project here. I'm also feeling just a touch silly at the moment. I hadn't really bothered much with the teleporters here. I don't remember. Is this Timberhearth? This is Timberhearth, actually. I don't want this one. Been to that one. This is the one I want. So I believe this will be... Oh, okay, okay. Weird things happening.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Oh, hey,
that's you.
this is new. Cool.
Mm.
I think it's new anyway. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Also me. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I am deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built in the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary.
Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the Whitehall station.
I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. This is totally gonna be... Will I point in the right direction before I get sucked away? Survey is looking like no. Nope. Wall gravity, save me. Anything else in here?
Sure looks like the sand isn't coming through.
Yep. That wasn't. That was. Oh. Beans. Second rude.
Hi, Sky. Juba says to hydrate.
Oh. Ah.
They say my friend's car got repoed and they're increasing their medication dosage.
Oh boy, what fun. I forgot my hydration. I will be right back, and I will just stare at the sky until I hopefully teleport to a different planet.
That's how you do it. How you doing, Sky? How you doing, Juba? Hopefully it's a good day. No worries, Sky. You didn't miss too much. Mostly just, Oh boy, I hope she gets back to see this. Goes good though. There's been a lot of death to gravity, you know? There's a city inspection. What the fuck is a city inspection? Ah, yes, your carbon emissions are shit.
Ah, I see my plan worked.
Hi.
Ho ho ho. No, I'm not going to jump at all.
Be funny though, wouldn't it?
It would be. Departure and arrival, return warp statics charged. Yep, okay. Black Hole Forge. Left, 30 meters. So first we go this way. Ooh. That's the one that was all frozen up. Huh. This way down. Forge. Just want to make sure.
Everything must be explored.
Okay.
The gravity's pretty strong.
I was hoping it would, because like make things very difficult otherwise. And I might cry a little bit. if it just like yoinked me away and into the oblivion, like, ah. Ooh. Ooh. Boarding area. Man. Oh shit, I brought the Black Hole Forge over here. Dang it. Of course, now we're to this point. That just means I'm going back to Ash Twin. Hopes that I can get into the project again and power read through the last few messages.
I'm pretty sure you read all of them.
There was like a whole wall beyond. Wrong way, didn't I? This way. Yeah, progressive station plans. Okay, yeah. Oh man. Oh, beans. Well, too late.
At least you've got like a good view.
See you next loop.
Bye.
Big angry son of a gun.
Big angry son.
Big angry gun of a son.
Ah. Landlords get fines if the rentals aren't up to code. Today's standard was to not have a hole in the ceiling. Oh shit! I wish someone would do that for our fucking hole in the ceiling.
Yeah. Me too. Okay, that shelter button's still. I unplugged it in hopes, but.
Donk.
How do I turn on? Well, I guess my headlights are on. Hey. Please stop. Just a little adventure to the Outer Rock.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't done much here. Other than knowing that the quantum thing is here. Oh hey. Someone I just haven't spoken to.
Oh hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Oh.
Oh, Juba!
Thank you, Tuba. So generous. I appreciate your contributions, and I hope Grunkle enjoys the wonderful emotes. Go out and be
Wonderful
smug.
emote.
Don't the other travelers come by?
The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Scabro is Scabro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask?
Was that you whistling?
Probably. Or definitely, actually. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Apple Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it.
Seems lonely up here.
A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Onfels and Gussan mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village.
They forget about you?
I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village.
What is this place?
Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of the launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things.
See you later.
I think there's a pretty cool Easter egg nearby.
Yeah, I remember the mention of the beta ship, is it?
Not even the Alpha ship, there's another one, I think.
I'm guessing this is the alpha ship.
Hmm?
Got that one bit there.
The Easter egg is back at Esker's camp.
Ah, okay.
If you ever wanted to make the trip back.
Yeah. Esker's signal scope log. T48, still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Bitter Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listened to Chirp play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gassan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. I'm still here. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? Better talk to Nice.
Surprise, you're supposed to come here first. Well, I say supposed to.
I imagine there's probably a time where things line up nicely from here. Or maybe it's just this is the easiest space to... Alright, I didn't look at him with the signal scope, so he's just marked as unknown.
Should go up the stairs.
Yep.
A teehee.
Nope. Apparently I'm not very good at going up the stairs. Yeah? I don't know what I'm looking for.
You were looking at it. It was in the little storage bit behind the chair.
Cocoa marshmallows. Drinks.
Get a bit closer.
Oh. Didn't know I could pick that up. Does that mean big
I think
mellows?
it's green.
Oh. It's fine.
Can did look like it was about to explode.
Ooh. Interesting sound. What if I just set it on fire then? Oh. Wow. Neat. Really? I don't get my big head? Oh. Shame. Good old big head mode.
Yep. Congratulations. You've done some drugs with gone off marshmallows.
Sounds about right. Where's my ship? Other side. I love drugs.
Yeah.
Specifically when they make me perceive everyone else's heads as incredibly large. Niche, I know, but... Let's see, what's the fastest way to the Undercity? Hanging City, even. Because I want to get in there, hit the button, to bring the forge back up, and then make my way to the Ash Twins. still intact, so if I can get across it, preferably back. That would be ideal. My frame rate is suddenly suffering. Ow. Like a little drip of lava or something came across the screen there, and the colors of it, my brain just went lesbian flag.
Amazing.
Is that true or not? I don't know, but if I ever have to do a dripping lava texture, I'm absolutely going to make it a lesbian flag now.
Of course.
Whoa, hey!
Whoa, hey!
Whoa, lesbians! It wasn't a section of this bridge, but it was close. Just gotta get out of here. Man, Mario Galaxy probably would have been boring to these guys. They're just like, yeah, that's just how it works. Though my apparently hot take on the Mario Galaxies is that I think 2 kind of sucked.
Oh.
I just didn't like it. It just felt too easy to me. I mean, like, I know it's a kid's game. It's a Mario game ultimately at its heart, but like the first one felt like it had a good level of challenge and stuff, and just put it out there. Don't think the second one did that great a job of it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I've ever played them.
I mean, I definitely recommend 1. Twins, are you on the other side? Yep. Okay, I would like to not be tapped out, actually. Of course they are. But they're coming around, so... Might they?
Oof.
Oh. Hey, oh, oh. They're coming around, but I was looking at them from the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you thought the stream was going down? Oh dear. Would you try and suck me in, son? Tell him.
Audacity. there, sand. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Do your best to stay there, ship. I think that's far enough away from the sand.
Do your best.
Hey. Look at me. Perfect timing.
Hey.
Oh wait, can I enter the black hole forge from here? Is that where everything is? It is! Huh.
What did you do this for, if not because you thought you could enter it?
Because I wasn't sure.
Oh, I see.
Like, I assumed it would be something, but what? I was like, I don't know.
Fair and valid.
Oh, root also me. It jumped away from the list because it decided to let me click outside. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready?
The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the six receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them.
All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Must make sure Yarrow receives it.
Of course you are. They flirtin'. Oh, they flirtin'.
They do be flirting.
Love the Nomai, they're so cute.
They are. They're just cute flirty nerds. Flirts.
Flirts. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's design. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body?
That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body.
Poke's like, is he fucking stupid?
I seem to recall that that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body when a shared alignment point in between them. Okay, so that's
You
why,
already
like,
figured this out by
yeah.
accident.
Oh, another Nomai statue. Quick, somebody come here and link up with this. Just to make sure this is what we get from here. It doesn't look like there's anything else. We read both of those. Oh. Regarding the warp tower on Ash Twins, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned?
We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation.
I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift, even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. I love when they get to be catty.
Me too. Oh my god, the work phone is popping off.
Oh boy. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin.
No, it isn't.
Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever.
The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time.
Me too, buddy. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy.
It does in fact look like, you have turned off pause time when reading.
I haven't.
Oh. Was it not doing that before?
As soon as this music starts, it stops mattering.
Yeah, that is correct, but I thought it was doing it anyway.
No, because I noticed with, when we were reading inside there, it had the one thing that was spinning around.
Oh, right.
And that was stopping when we were reading, but...
Oh, well, never mind then. I'm full of shit. It's alright, looks like you've got everything here anyway.
Black old forge, now you've Georged. Washed away.
Washed away the supernova.
Just want to see what happens when the place that I want to warp to gets erased and then I step in. Yeah, it's about what I expected, but I was like, will it just turn off? Will it allow me to still warp? Let's find out. I didn't turn it off for when talking to people because I think it's funnier that way. But kept it on for text for that precise reason. But of course that doesn't matter for the Ash Twin project because the only time you can get in there is after the music starts playing. Oh, just about. Alright, let's see. What do you have to say about the Black Hole Forge?
And say, what did you just learn?
Also the lookout, why not? Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or close in course or around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed on different locations. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Diagram depicting an alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower's alignment angles are not exact. Slightly longer warp windows last roughly several seconds. Get warped when you step there. Yeah, okay. Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built in the Ash Twin project. Some of the city still has more. I finally went back and got Esker's camp. Burning a couple trees. Signal scope, keep an eye on the travelers. Dark Brambleseed, yeah, already got that. Version jellyfish. Is that all I learned? I guess so. But now the Black Hole Forge seems to be complete, so we got everything there. It's a stupid quantum moon now.
Mm.
Quantum moon is a brittle hollow. Or no, the quantum moon observatory. Brittle hollow. Which means that the Ash Tower twin, the locator, the one there, goes to the Black Hole Forge, which means I can't get there that way. Mostly designs. Did I? Have I gone to Giants from the Ash Twin? I don't remember now.
I don't think so.
Of course, that still doesn't answer me the way to get deeper into the electric stuff, other than, like, I know jellyfish, I guess. Just how jellyfish?
Ugh.
If I could ask one question, I suppose it would be, how jellyfish?
I would say, please die away from me. Go now.
I was just asking how jellyfish, gosh.
I'm sorry. Probably with a fishing rod, I don't know. Exactly, Sky. Why jellyfish? Why do they exist? I hate them. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Got a blue sky notification. And the vibrate, for some reason, shook my whole fucking desk.
Interloper, White Hole, Giant's Deep. The heckin' map that I can bump and mess everything up for. There's the probe. Up. I matched velocity. Well, into the sun, I suppose.
Yeah, just a little, as a treat. It says stretch.
I see that little white bit jet off into the void over this way, and I'm like, I don't know. Alright, well, I'll let us autopilot over here. Do a little stretch. Gabbro ship. You know what? I haven't talked to Gabbro in a while. What he's up to. Oops.
Donk.
Saw my fingies. Remember to put on suit. Okay, I have been to this one, I believe. Yeah. It's the one where they talk about programming modules of assembly. Structure, just work. Alright. Ah yes, you going gelatinous on us?
The way they speak is so good.
I think this is the warp station here, though. Oh, we've already been to that one. Where'd Gabbro's Island go? Probably up into the stratosphere for a little bit. Go, Gabbro. Right on. Just gonna stay right here.
Right here.
Gravity's
Guy
pretty
has
intense
posted
here.
squished flat emotes as the gravity compresses your fucking skull.
Oh hey, never explored this. I guess there's nothing really to explore other than the fact that there's ghost matter.
A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant.
I found something.
What you got?
I found your oh, it's your quantum poem.
Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. That would be mean. Don't do that.
Found the source of the time loop.
Whoa, really? The Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? This guy said, I'd want to do that. Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. And maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it.
Found Nomai masks inside the Ash Twin project.
You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time? Right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have all been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't. Because technically, the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, right?
I like that, bro. Give it just 1 second.
This guy says, make quantum art, not blow up forever. I see, my bad.
I'll have to take a deeper knife to that later, but like I just saw the little like I've uninstalled League of Legends and all related Riot content a long time ago, but apparently the launcher is still embedded on my computer somewhere. Cause like playing just like the Riot thing just popped up for half a second, just like Riot. Like, excuse me.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I thought I got rid of you.
I thought you were dead. Deep breaths. No, seriously, and meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it.
No, I'm good.
Well, let me know when you change your mind. It is. It does unlock something interesting if you do it.
I'll do it after I feel like I've exhausted his dialogue mostly.
Okay. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop for real? Did you figure out why?
Over enthusiasm.
It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the start of every time loop.
Found the quantum component, Nomai mass, source of time loop, Statue Island, orbital probe. Yeah, why not?
Hey, close your eyes.
I see. That is a nice little feature. Anytime you can just restart.
Alright.
So when you miss something, you can just be like, new map.
Yay, power up.
Yeah. And the power up is just calming down, man. Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Was that the honeybee sprinkles?
hi, honey. How was your time, love? Did you get everything working again? I don't know if you ended up playing more Dress to Impress or not.
Ooh. I've never played it. It feels like a sort of thing that I would enjoy, you know?
Yeah, it was Honey's first time, sort of. Last night was technically their first time, but I think it's better to have started off stream so that things can't mess up on stream when you're trying to set things up.
Smart.
You know, let's go to Brittle Hollow, why not?
It's so stupid, but it's addictive. Feel that.
You know, I said, let's just go. I can try for, see if there's different angles for the quantum thing.
She says, play with me sometime, maybe?
Absolutely, bub. I'm so ready to be bad at fashion.
I was talking to Giz. Pepper has no choice. Maybe I will. I don't think I've ever played Roblox.
Absolutely. I think you'd have a fun time with that.
Ray has actually been trying to get me to play Roblox with him for fucking ages.
Now you have another vote.
True. When he says, I go eat food now, bye.
Okay, I love you, baby, bye-bye. Mwah.
I love you, honey, bye. See, I can do it too. See.
You just exist out here. I landed on you, but I got nothing, so you're just blank, I guess. Or maybe I landed on you, but I didn't get out, and that's why. Camera mode. We have the vessel and everything here still. Which I suspect these two will be somewhere in the bramble. But I don't know if I feel like going in there and getting eaten by a giant anglerfish a bunch of times.
Let's see.
Yeah. I know where it is. I know what it takes. I just don't know if I have what it takes. Hey, if you're gonna blast like that, could you at least be like useful and make a hole in for me? No? Okay. I mean, I understand that it shouldn't because this is a nomai structure that's been standing for millennia. So clearly it's built to withstand these sorts of impacts, but still. It would be very convenient for me, personally. Right, this side's broken. Wait, no, this is the observatory, not the quantum. Also, I totally forgot to say, welcome in everybody else who came in with Honey. Appreciate y'all coming in. We are playing some Outer Wilds. If you've never played this before, it's a fascinating game. If you haven't played this before and you want to play this, you probably shouldn't watch.
It's one of those games that you can only play once.
It is a game of discovery, of finding out what you have to do and where you have to go and how you have to get there. So, if you, through me, find out which, where, and how, like, it kind of robs you of the same experience.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm playing blind so that I cannot see chat, and Giz is here to be my chat filter.
So true. I love this game.
Yee. And now I too share the desire to be included in future playthroughs of other members of our friend group when they finally get to it. Because it's so good and I want to see people discover things! You know, as they say.
As they say, is one I've, done many a time.
Mm-hmm. What else? What other ways could there be? Okay, I believe there's... No, that's not a warp platform, that's a viewing platform. I don't believe there is a warp platform here. Maybe the answer is slingshot. 'Cause I don't know that I can get enough boost to get up there normally. Let's see if we get any other shots from... I'm wondering if there's not just like a hole in the side that I'm just missing. Perhaps there's a way up that's only there sometimes. The rock. But I've never seen the quantum things appear here. Because there's the tower shard. There's also like... Cave shards. Museum shard. We're all lining up there. Oh dear. Well, good night, everybody.
Off she goes.
I appreciate discovering this early so I didn't have to ever be worried about the black hole.
Ah, but that's what makes it fun. It's a terror, right?
I mean, I don't know. I've never been great at horror games. Like, psychological or, like, kind of make you think horror, sure, but
Yeah, me too.
like just spooky things horror, that just makes me tense.
I love
And
a
when I
good
get tense, I
psychological
just
horror.
get all bundled up and I'm like, until the thing scares me, and then I'm like, okay, that's done now. What do I win? Nothing? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just get to be scared. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is hunky-dory.
Hunky dory.
One 10,000th of a second before I left. Seems like instantaneous travel, but in fact it's more than instantaneous. Haha! Oh wait. I should use Feldspar's refuel. Oh, oh, that's a hole. Oh, bunk. Where did I put this one? Things out. Typical rock, yeah. Now if I'm here relative to the ship, and then I look away from it, trying to figure out if I could quantum travel with the rock. Because it seemed like one of them did. Unintentionally so. What with the cave rocks and all. The Sunless City, the Ash Twin Project seem to be, and the Southern Observatory are apparently my best bets.
In regards to what?
As far as finding new things where I know there's a new thing to find.
Oh.
It's like they're marked like, hey, something's up here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like there's more
But
for
also,
sure.
there's places you've not been to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. Into the bramble.
Oh. Ooh, where we going? Bramble. Mm.
I lied. Hollow's right here.
Oh, okay.
And I want to see if... Oh. Can I... Is there stuff in there? There is. Is it just that one? Did I just look in the right one first? I did. Got it. I'm just that good. Hey, be cool. Hey, whoa, whoa. Be cool.
skunk.
Okay, well, it spat out without destroying me, so... Make a good landing spot here, huh? Oh. It's fine. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. In hospital. Evacuation recommended. Not like that. Did I land on... Alright. Friends in the Timberhearth Mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Yes, you.
Oh. It's been so long since we've seen her, I know. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell.
My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project.
Will it be more than we initially thought?
It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Yeah, that's fair. We've already been here in the mine.
Stuff.
If I could just... Not like that. Come on. Eh. Well, hey, now Hollow's lantern should be visible. Look at that. Time to grab a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project and the smallest cracker shell will destroy everything. Yep. Okay. So we didn't learn anything new necessarily, but we got different information from a different angle. And that seems to be a lot of what this game is about. Because there are all kinds of ways to discover stuff. And that's dope. See if we can't get back into the project. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, coming in hot. What did you last die of? I can't remember if I wrote it down.
Did I die of last? a good
What did
question.
you do in the
Chat.
last? What did you do in the last loop?
Was I looking for the quantum lab then, or was that this loop? Unsure.
I think it was the sun.
Oh yeah, I guess the previous one was the... Forgot that I was navigating from a ship and went into the sun. Or was that the time before that? I don't know.
I think that was the time before that. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot. Thank you, Sky.
Well, I can't read. Nope. I wanted to see if I could cheese it because there's that, like, angle of forgive. Oh, now you're out, huh? Yeah? Right here. Now, I've sat here with my arms crossed as if that were something I could do for comedic value, but nobody can see that, so it really,
Nice.
I feel like we're not going to be able to get inside in time. Again. Like last time we were here, like the first two times we were here, got inside the Ash Twin project, no problem on the timing. And then the last time was in here from the time it stopped being sand till the end, and it just didn't. I don't know if there's like some slight variation in the angling that the twins take. Or if I did something else to cause them to orbit more nicely. So it's pretty much as soon as that sand runs out is when the music starts. I remember being in there like before the music the one time. Maybe I had to just be in there before the, yeah, because now the sun's gonna explode, and I'm not gonna get to go inside. Hacker? Well, this is gonna burn all my marshmallows.
Yeah.
Simeon, 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 Simeon! Oh.
Oh.
Do I have to just stand in there and thrust straight down the whole time on the platform? that might work. That could work. Hey, Slate. Okay, nothing new here. Knowing the origin of the project and everything, I want there to be more stuff I can talk to the two in the science center and like the museum about, but they just didn't get any options last time. It doesn't hurt to check again. Nothing new. I can't even talk to you. Ugh. Oh, wait a second. Fool that I am. Into the bramble we go. Ow.
Yikes.
This is, oh shit. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree.
I just think it's in the way and someone ought to try it down, you know? Specifically, me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long?
I love these little like launch platforms with the anything new I can say to you? Hey, you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah. Just test drive. I feel like that would be harder, even harder to drive now that I've... Oh. I almost discovered a new way to die there. Am I still existing? Homer's lantern, the bramble. Oh. I feel silly because I just don't think about the signal scope that much. I understand it's just distress beacon, but I feel like it makes me uncomfortable to hear it for long periods of time.
That's how they get you. I'm glad that Tube is making good use of your emotes.
Me too. I can't see them, but great work, Tuba.
Great work, Tuba.
Little lights. Here we are. Found number 3. Now I can turn that off. Helmet comes on. UI is here.
Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue.
Well, I imagine these are ones we don't have at all yet. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Oh, great. No signal from your track there, huh? Can't be easy, huh? Couple. Unidentified signal nearby. It's probably because I haven't looked at the... How do I... Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair one. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel.
But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time.
I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time...
We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost.
We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false? We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, trail of lights. Like that. Down the spiral they go. Okay. Follow the lighted brick road.
We're off to see the Nomai, the wonderful Nomai of Oz.
Oops. Oh. Oh. I see. Well, that's sad. I mean, their brothers and sisters received the same fate not long after. Well, I mean, I guess a generation after, but
More like 3 after, but yeah.
several generations after. So, like, they had much more time. Gonna hit me with the music, huh?
You know what this
Becker.
music's called?
Hmm.
The Castaways.
Oh.
To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Look at the ones to your right.
Oh.
I know! Crying emotes in chat.
Inquisitive to the last. Oh. All 3.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can survive the trip there. Because it seems like it landed on it. At least if I... Oops. Don't like the red one. Oh dear. A different angle next time, then. Don't like the red one. Got it. Oh.
Very nice, isn't it? Anglefish too.
The question becomes how best to navigate them. I'd not seen this before. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy.
There's a lot of silly shit around.
I just love the little happy face on it.
It looked like it was winking with two eyes.
Oh yeah. They get winking options. I just don't.
Right. And I have 2 eyeballs.
Good for you.
Good for you. Oh,
Someone playing.
that Sky has 2 eyeballs and you don't?
Yeah.
Come on, Sky, that's not fair.
Wait,
What a turn of events.
is it the little white thing? No, it's just the white hole, isn't it? It is. Maybe that little thing I see sailing through the sky is just the white hole coming across the horizon, now that I think about it. I spent far too much energy accelerating out here, thinking like, aha, I must catch up to it. Now I'm a little ways away. Hey, wait a minute. No. No, it's not. See, because that quantum moon, no, it's just Hearth further away. I remember them saying somewhere, talking about like methods for avoiding the anglerfish. Space anglers or spanglers?
Spanglers.
Yeah, can we? Thank you. Be still, my ship.
Hello,
Didn't show up.
Boogaloo.
Hello.
Welcome to party time. Ooh,
Rock.
don't mess with me, jump. Good luck in space. Yeah. Oh, I think my pinned message is gone, isn't it? This is Pepper's blind playthrough. I have completed the game, so I am reading chat to her, so she
Oh.
doesn't see any spoilers, just in case.
Weird.
Yeah, right. Weird.
But it still follows the red one for...
Yeah, good filter, exactly.
Well, hello, welcome on in. Here in my little backspace.
This has been a very interesting playthrough. Um, Pepper has done some interesting things.
And I look forward to seeing... Oh yeah, do you have your bingo still going?
Oh, don't you worry. I have my bingo still going.
Very curious to see what qualifies onto the bingo list and what I did. And also to know what I've done that is so fascinating.
I'm gonna type it.
Okay, I should go into the brambles so that I can actually sit completely still. Look, what has this discovered for me? Escape pod 3.
Yeah, it is funny how everyone goes
My
through a little
rare.
different.
Escape pods crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched. Something called the vessel, which is badly damaged. Survivors from 2 distinct beacons. Survivors followed one of the 2 vessels. No, I faintly hear the vessel. Beacon is dying. It's completely gone. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict. No, my ship.
Chuba demands we stretch.
Now, I don't want to go back in that one because I fear that they have now been set to be at the very entrance of it. Because it seemed like they had not moved since I
was very upset to learn that they didn't reset.
So now I just can't see the signal at all. Dang.
I don't think your signal scope is on.
Well, it's not the signal scope, it's my scout.
Oh, I see.
I was trying, like, what if I go into a different bramble
I
and look for
see.
another angle? Let's visit Feldspar, why not? I wonder if I can ask him about avoiding the Hagen. Oh, nope, it's just one of the little ones. Also just curious to see if I've unlocked any more dialogue with them. Any more things I can report. Because I feel like I could report a lot more stuff to these dudes that I just don't say.
Yeah. We ticked a few more things off the bingo.
No.
For those unaware, I've made a little bingo board with things you can do in this game that you don't have to do, you know, to beat the game.
Oh. Where'd you go?
I can't read them all to you, as some of them Pepper might not even know she's done.
Yeah, very, very much so.
The most recent one you got was Unlocks Meditation.
Crash ship.
Obviously, yes, no need to be rude. I love Elsa. They're so cool.
No wonder there's so many stories about you.
You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. That's how it all went down.
Story's over. Don't post. Not going anywhere. Score of Giants Deep. What happened to this anglerfish? Giants Deep. Wildman.
The free space of the bingo is burns a marshmallow, which was the first thing that everyone does. Unless you're some sort of psycho who cooks it perfectly the first time and then never burns one.
Munch. I feel like I can't ask him anything, and that's lame.
Yeah.
It's like, other than like, hey, how'd you like get to the core of Giants Deep? And he's like, heck you.
Heck you, I'm not telling you.
Like, you should go look at things. It's like, yeah, no, I know that. I've gotten in there. I don't know how to get through the electric part. And it seems like you talk a lot about. Well, that's just suit. Hagen electric proofing stuff. Or how electric proof the stuff is, rather.
Yeah, funny that.
Alright, now time to get out of here. I wonder. Strange, it's just the one. But why is it like this? Why is it rude to me so?
Like what, Teehee?
Oops. Just glad I figured out the way out of this thing. You say as I continue to fail to get out of this thing. Ah, there we go. How are we on time? We're getting there. Let's see if we can't get into the project. Take another shot at it.
I believe in you. Dunk.
Gomez, come here.
Please. Sir. Yeah! Boosted into it. It worked. Shipment. Okay, yep. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. I don't know that we've had that one. Maybe we have.
Been so long since we've seen Raimi. That's you.
It's me? Alright. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Fox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure.
Also you.
But also me. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why's that? If anything goes wrong in the Ash Twin project, the statues, and their masks, will make us aware of the situation and able to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, yeah, so we did read this one. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. You have a different horrific fate, unfortunately. System and anxious to explore it. Yeah, I think we read these, okay.
Thomas, come here.
Artificial gravity control. Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. That would just be game over. I think. This could be something to... Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Especially not at a time like this. Beans.
Yeah. Beans.
But we don't want to disable the Ash Twin project. We want to disable the sun part. I mean, does that disable the sun part? I don't know. I mean, it would be too late at this point because it has already given the command to make the sun explode. I did not manage at that time. Most unfortunate turn of events.
Most unfortunate.
It's like the whole thing is the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin project is also the memory system, so I don't want to disengage the memory system, not after the 22-minute mark at the very least. Not without disengaging the other system first. Because I feel like if I did that, I would just die. I would just die for real, and the game would be done. At the very least, I want to get into the sun station before trying to do that. Donked.
I missed. Yeah.
I missed.
Beans. Right, am I still subscribed to Gary? Let's see. Perfect emote.
Technically, the answer for that one was cacti and not the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I figure, hey, I'm already about to explode. Might as well give it a go.
Yeah. Cacti. I don't think you've died to cacti before.
I have not. I've got several mysteries to handle here.
Yeah, what's next?
A nap. Now, do you think they wake up still feeling rested because their body rested, or will they still be like incredibly mentally exhausted because they've just been granted the experience of like 30 lifetimes?
Such a good question. I think that they're probably still that they weren't well rested because they knew that their first launch was going to be tomorrow, you know?
Fair, 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 fair.
They probably couldn't sleep because they were nervous. But instead of like, whoa, I've got to do my pots today in case I wake up in a time loop tomorrow, so I don't have to do them every day. What if you wake up and you're knackered? Maybe that's how you get yourself into bed quicker, by saying, what if I'm in a time loop tomorrow and I wake up and I'm knackered? I'm a genius for coming up with that just now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's gonna be the way to do things from here on. Okay, I landed on it. Not how I intended to be here, but here I am. Hello.
But here you are. You found the hole.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh dear.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Go on, get another cactus step immediately.
That's what I'd get for saying, "Ugh, I've never died to a cactus before." Maybe after, though. Don't know, I haven't really settled on whether or not I feel like getting murdered by cacti. So is there another way into the high energy lab then? Because I thought you said Stepping Stone Cave.
I believe the Stepping Stone Cave is the way.
Oh right, because there's this sand pit that we have to wait out otherwise.
Yeah.
Is there anything else down here? I haven't been down here much when there's no sand. imagine that the Nomai had all kinds of cool jetpack deals or something. Given
Probably.
the number of spaces that have no convenient way to get through them. But do seem to be regularly used. Playing with fossil fish. Oh wait, I think this is the one we... Dash tells, will be told to. And now I'm sad thinking about the little skeletons in the anglerfish cave.
Yeah.
Stupid interloper. Oh. Okay, so stepping stone's the way to Angler Overlook. Okay, different path. Might have just missed the way. Hmm. My oxygen back at least. I'm wondering... Wondering if I don't have to get back to the high energy lab with all of these turned off to get maximum energy output for shenanigans. I'll have to try that next round. Fine, I won't go that way. Stupid sand.
Fine then. A rump.
I didn't want your stupid cave anyway.
Yeah. Stupid cave. Stupid.
bit of time, but let's see if I can't niggle my way in there.
Make him away.
Actually, didn't check. Did that make a note on here? It did. Hold on, chamber. Designed to use the energy of a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound. No, I wanted to power it. Advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So yeah, the Ash Twin project is not what's detonating the sun by any means, it seems. That's this asshole.
You best go fucking tell it off.
I really do need to. In my city built into the walls, huge underground cavern, more to explore here. I mean, I'm not surprised. I am surprised that the high energy lab just doesn't have its own thing, or maybe I just didn't look at anything relevant enough for it to pop
I
out.
think it does.
Because there's the Hanging City, Black Hole Forge, Ash Twin Project, Sun Station, Sunless City. Gabbros Island. Zero G Cave. Maybe it's a volcanic testing site. It's like I can't tell if there's so much space because there's so much more, or if it's because it's just so that you can look around easily, probably. What secrets have I yet to reveal?
Ooh.
I forgot where I was going. You know what? New loop. Here it goes. Back into the wild beyond.
Off you go.
And off we pop to Brutal Hollow. So I want to figure out what it is I missed at that other observatory. But I didn't want to try and fight the planet having already fallen apart.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go around the planet first. perfect actually, because I think this is. There's the quantum lab. Look for easy access. I'm gonna go to no. I think they all have relatively the same easy access. So I'll just head down with the quantum lab. Oops.
Hi, Orion. Hi, Bri.
Hey Ryan,
Welcome to party
Hi, Bri.
time.
welcome on in.
Pepper's committing crimes.
I am.
Such is fate.
Such
Such
is
is
fate.
fate. Bri demands that we hydrate.
Alright, alright. Let me just pull that back. Do, 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 do. Any holes in there that I can get in through? Anything? Come on, guys. Guys! Mom says you gotta let me in your club.
You love our space helmets? Yeah, we came prepared.
Yeah. Can't just go to space unprepared.
Right? You wouldn't just get out of your ship without your fucking spacesuit on, right, Pepper?
Certainly not 2 or 3 times. Never. The little jet boosts I do sometimes remind me of, gosh, I can't remember the name of it now, which... It was a game I used to play. Not Windbound. Windbound's a different game that I do still enjoy and have talked about several times. But, Worlds Adrift, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, just some of the sound effects remind me, because you could, like, grapple hook, and it had, like, this really, like, sound to it. And I miss that game.
Yeah.
I miss my wife, Tails.
There's no live
I
tails.
miss her a lot. There's an alternate path here. Hold on. Now, is this an alternate path in or out? I mean, it doesn't quite matter because ultimately it's a new path to me. Okay, seems like it's an alternate path in because you're deactivated. Shame, but oh well. course, don't mind the black hole.
Oh yeah, of course. Don't even look at it.
Don't contemplate the power that is before you. Certainly don't fall into it. Could you not?
How about you didn't? How's that?
I said don't. These volcanic moons just don't listen nowadays. Okay, we're here. We can open up the way out. Just for funsies, like, yes, construction yard. Determine why. 2 different types of cyclones. Rare type makes you go down beneath the surface. I also very much wanted to make a model.
They're such fucking nerds.
This is the Giant's Deep Projection Stone. So, like, this is the same as the one we read earlier, because all the projection stones seems to have the same conversations in them, as long as they're the same planet. Hold on. Don't mind the trek between the surface and the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. Now 2 trailheads. One at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon, one at the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. Just for fun. We make a funny little phone call. Visually instead, send out a probe. Alright, so you can use 2 different devices, but the exact purpose, we should discontinue the method search. Okay. Read all that one. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria. Bramble, giants, brittle, timber, twins. Points are 4. I think we've read these. These are knowledge quantum moon.
I think so.
Orbit around the star system sun. This vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but if we run it would work to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Owl Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, both unable to detect any trace. Much to be found. The AI stopped emitting the signal. It's just that the signal solar system wire gravity started. That gave me a ship's log update, but like I read this.
Oh. Weird. You've never seen gameplay before, Orion, and someone's told you should check it out?
Then I'm gonna look at the ground for a little bit.
So basically, Orion, this is the game that you can only play once. If you've seen someone else play it, you can't play it yourself. So if you think you will ever play it again, maybe shut your eyes and plug your ears. As much as we love and appreciate the support of you being here,
Mm-hmm.
this game is a fucking experience, man, and I recommend it.
Heavily.
I did bully Pepper into playing it.
Yes, very bullied.
And I do it now. When you playing it, I was very insufferable. Like, more so than usual. Yeah, you can't describe why it's cool, because that's a spoiler! But yeah, but finding out why it's cool is why it's cool. Exactly. That's a really good way of putting it. With the new Space Org theme, it seems like a perfect game to fit the theme. 100%. And either have someone like me who's because Pepper isn't looking at chat right now, so some people like to think they're really helpful. Mr. Streamer, look at me, you know. And I don't want anyone to spoil it for her when they're trying to be helpful. If that makes sense, you want to figure it out yourself. So Pepper's not looking at chat, and I'm reading it for her.
Yeah.
So you know, you can have someone else do what I'm doing, like a filter. Or just turn chat off. Put it in emote only mode.
Yeah, and without zooming in, I feel like the best way to say this is cool is to just be like, it's a web of stuff. What does this all mean? Well, that's for you to find out.
That's so for you to find out.
I swear.
And then, like, make yourself a little spacesuit PNG as well, because that's cute. Pepper and I are using jar and fishbowl technology. Alright, toodaloo, Orion. Thank you!
Have a good one.
Take care.
So I guess I just, like, we didn't fully read that whole script one time.
Guess not.
Because that was it.
Oh, you did, though, because, like, I was surprised to hear that you
Yeah.
hadn't finished being there.
I don't know why it's like that. Okay. Observatory checked off now. Sunless City seems to be our primary known source of information, and I'm hoping that information will somehow lead me to the quantum lab.
That'd be nice.
It'd be very nice. Still have the vessel out here. Need a better way to deal with the anglerfish. I've just had an idea for how to deal with the anglerfish, and I really hope. I don't know, like, I don't think, but at the same time, like, I can't help but wonder, is the answer just turn off your headlight? Like,
Why do you say that?
because, like, they're hunting in this space. I mean, I guess they don't necessarily hunt by vision, and they have a light on their head, but they're territorial, so they'll fly towards, or, like, they'll space swim towards another light.
Oh, interesting.
So if one were to, say, have their light off when they go there, that could perhaps influence their aggression, or at the very least, the rate at which they notice you. Of course, there's two of those nasty dudes right there in that one thing, so, like, let's have a learning experience.
God, I love a learning experience.
We still have a good bit of time. Well, not a good bit, but a fair bit. hopefully enough to get to the other Nomai, and then...
Yes, Sky? What are you pulling the silly face to that? Pepper's going on an adventure.
Into the void within the void. Oh man, I love this one. I'm so glad they remixed this for Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Dark Bramble time is the best time, spoken in a not terrified at all way. Are you so right? I've never once been terrified of Dark Bramble. Ever once, never. Let me tell you, there's a clip of Thick finding an anglerfish for the first time and screaming.
I knew at least relatively of the existence of the anglerfish beforehand, which is a shame, really. So I couldn't discover them myself and come in here and be like, what's this?
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen that.
Hello, big spinning rock. Okay, so that's not the answer, and I feel better about that, honestly, because it would have been a little silly for me. I was just like, is that all I needed to do? The answer is no, it's not all I needed to do, but now I don't have any other answers. It's like I thought about shooting my scout at them, but if I do that, I would lose the signal. You just glide around the surface, huh? Little weirdo. No, that's another supernova happening. Still kind of curious about why all those are happening. Because, like, in theory, it's something the Nomai are capable of. But it's also one of those, I don't know why they would have done it in so many different places unless they all were called by various versions of the Eye.
Hello, Archmaker's Faust. Enjoy your luck.
Hey, Faust.
Also, Chuba, we've been getting a fuck ton of ladybirds here as well. Apparently, when it gets colder, they're like, we want to get in the house because it's warm and we're cold. Which, you know, fair, me too. Light my house on fire.
Oops.
The necropolis do be burning down now.
Don't do that. Where's the quantum? Is it? Surely, I feel like I've been on it and it hasn't. Have I just never noticed? Alright, well, let's see.
Meow. Just sneaking into your house, but you don't mind? There could be worse bugs to be getting in your house. I like ladybirds, I think they're cute. Apart from when there's like a million of them swarming, like there was outside my work last week.
There it is. Should have known. Well, on a timer, but I found it.
You found it. You're welcome to your best swarm of ladybirds. Ladybugs, my bad. I'm not American.
Eh. Eh.
What will it be? Supernova or full damage?
There's gotta be one around here. Was it up? No, it's... Please put this down. Please put this down. Why can't I put this down? This is most unfortunate.
Not ideal, no.
Is there one up here the whole time? Yep.
The last thing you see before you fucking explode.
Fun of it.
Funny you mention that.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, huh?
Got it. First things first, go to the quantum lab, take that one out of the bottom, just in case. I guess I could probably use the side gravity surfaces as well to, like, stick to stuff, but, like...
Not the lab, by the way. It's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Yeah, not quantum lab. Tower of quantum knowledge.
Knowledge.
I wish to know leg.
I'd
But
be
not
out
the
here
old
knowing
leg I
leg.
knew.
Nude.
Bunk. I see you.
Do you?
See you, Sun Station. Hackers.
Beseech doesn't look like a word. No, it doesn't. You're right. Gomez is tearing up a box in the kitchen. He's like, ah.
Living his best life.
I guess so.
And we're going to land by this thing, because if all else fails, we can use the black hole to get back to it. There's already a hole here, too.
Dunk.
It's fine. Don't need those.
No?
No, it's fine. Oh, we got our buddy over here with some marshmallows.
Dun, dun. Gomez, come here then.
Jump. Hey, Rebecca. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why is that-
Yeah, basically, hurry the fuck up. You.
we already did the comet. Sun the City, Hang City, Old Settlement. Dude, Olsen?
I'm surprised
the
you
old
can't
settlement.
tell them about the escape pod in Dark Ramble.
Yeah. Still standing.
Gomez's eyes are bigger than his head. Somehow. Come here then, fat boy.
Make first pilgrimage to the quantum and ascend to these stairs and obtain your last knowledge you need to take your journey. Yep.
Or in Pepper's case, the first knowledge she needs.
I mean, it is the last knowledge I need. I mean, it also might be the first knowledge I need, but technically any knowledge that ultimately gets you there is the last knowledge you need. Kind of
Sure.
like when you think about people saying, like, it's always the last place you look. Well, yeah, because you stop looking after that point because you found it. Well, not incorrect. Also, not profound. Scout, stay here and monitor it for when I, ultimately need to come back to you. I just finally had that thought because I realized that it said surface integrity when I put it here was pretty low. Ship is that way. It's also nice to have it over here because now it's on a nice solid chunk of platform that won't be degrading. Alright, well while we wait for that, is there anything else we need to... or we wanted to take care of? There's a way to safety self Ash Twin. Baited. Nothing there. You exist now. Alright, sun the city. Q. Just forget how to do things sometimes. Alright, so I can check my scout with this. And... you know what? We're not gonna autopilot that, actually.
No? Too risky.
Not as it's going around the sun at that angle. Because there's a very strong possibility of it directing me directly into the sun.
That's fair enough. Gomez, oh, he just made the most adorable squeaking noise. Yeah. He's just a baby.
Just a baby. I actually didn't talk to Egg that much. Hey, Chert.
Why are you calling them egg?
Look
Goodness,
at them
it's
and
you,
ask me
hello.
that question again.
Don't be mean to Chud.
No, I think they're great. I think they're also Egg. Egg is not bad.
Yeah, okay.
Also, they have like the best helmet because they've got a 360 view.
Yeah. Yeah, you can suppose.
How dangerous is that big column of falling sand?
On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, flowing sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Or, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I found something.
It's 11 p.m. on a Friday night. Do you know where your health is?
I know
Thanks,
my writing
Tuba.
about the sun station.
Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine! I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death.
Oh, he got that big telescope.
Big telescope. Tepalope. Do 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 do.
I don't think Giant's coming up anytime soon. Alright, let's see what the structural integrity's at.
Yeah, exactly, Boogaloo. They're just a little guy. I like Church. It's one of my favorites.
Oops, still on, or Scout's still on Brittle Hollow. Can't help but feel like there's gotta be a better way inside the energy lab. But at the same time, it's like you can get in there pretty early, it's just a brief opening window.
Do you mean the Ash Twin project?
No.
Oh.
The high energy lab.
Oh.
Because from what I remember, it wasn't the other cave that you mentioned earlier, the like scout cave or the stepping stone. It was through the like there is a route to the high energy lab, but it also requires that you wait till the sand build up enough for you to step through.
I see what you mean.
And once you're in there, like, yeah, you can take care of, like, you can move around and do some stuff, but... Oh, hey, here's the video call station. You know what, let's just, can I not lock onto this? Fine. Can I not? Get stuck, thanks. Just gonna hurtle out into space, away from there. supernova.
Be there, God. It's me, Gisnizzle. Yes, Gomez. Come on then. He's so unsure about coming to the puddles. Gomez, if you let go of your back legs now, you'll fucking fall.
I'm realizing I could have just, like, gone to Brittle Hollow and hopped in there.
Yeah. Perhaps
like,
you can have.
I am here preemptively anyway. But, like, I think it's on this side that it'll come out. Now we play the waiting game.
Waiting.
You stay out of this, interloper. You know how I feel about you.
I don't think they remember because it's a different
I
loop.
hate the interloper. I hate you. Hate you for
Gomez,
what
please
you've
get
done.
your fat ass out of my face.
Me to the interloper. There we go. Whoa. Oops. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
We'll go for the top one first.
Oh.
'Cause it's already got one in, and there's always a chance that I can. Hey,
More.
trees detected. Fantastic. There we go. Bells, 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 bells. That's me. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Noon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. Is it the Eye? You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. So, the station can move on the moon. If it's on the North Pole, that's when you'll be at the sixth location. I can't put this down here. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's an empty one. Okay. They didn't force you to plan for this. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on your deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry your curiosity onwards with you. I haven't learned anything.
You did learn something.
I wonder that they have a station on it that has to be at the North Pole for it to function properly. To be at the 6th location. I have not learned how to get on the moon still.
Mhm.
Yep, Quantum Moon's currently at the eye. Also, I guess technically confirmed that that is in fact the 6th location. Alright, Timberhearth. Brittle Hollow. So there must be more. Or I just need to decipher this in a different manner, perhaps. Why are chunks of you falling down? There's no down here. Who turned on the down?
Down.
You know. Now everything's gonna go whoop. No quantum rock. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Sus. Hey, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Shrine. Honoring. Yes, yes, you're exploding. Good for you.
Yes, yes, yes. Anyway.
Then I put the shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in a pilgrimage to the 6th location. Many with the Quantum Moon carried this. It's the 6th most secret location. Explores the 6th location. The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole.
I love how the game tantalizes the quantum moon in front of you, especially if you notice it early. Yes, guy.
Yeah.
Pepper was like, whoa, I'm gonna land on the outer rock, and then just like go straight through the quantum moon. It says the moon ran away.
I learned the name of the moon of the planet and was like, ah, yes, the moon of the planet. Where go? Don't do it to me.
No.
I was expecting. I'm just the quantum moon deciding to be there first thing again. And I've realized that I mean, that's definitely a way it teases you with it too, because you don't normally blink immediately after like the first eye opening, but if the quantum moon was there, like I opened my eyes and then blinked, so it was gone immediately, but it was just enough to be like, there was a thing there. That was a thing.
There was a thing. Yeah, Spooky Moon is initially frustrating, but eventually it's very funny. Yeah. Actually, notices Quantum Moon during Wake Up is one of the bingo boxes, and you got it when you said, "I see you, Quantum Moon," when it was right in front of you.
I know you're there. Where'd you go? Over there? Let's see. Whoa. I came real close to that. That would have been very funny. Dang it! Just the quantum fluctuations on here. Well, you know what? Might as well go see if I can't isolate the quantum fluctuations so that they have a title.
Yeah, touch the thing. Touch the thingus.
Oh! Okay. Are you? Let me in. Exactly where I am. Oh, over here.
Oh, hey, you found a secret cyclone.
Alright, well, different thing. Not what I meant for, but we'll take it.
Yay! Secret.
Secrets. Maybe some of these secrets will help me in the quantum moon.
Woo.
Yeah, they will.
Oh yeah, they will. You tell him, Peppa.
I just have to go up there.
You make me laugh.
I'm good. Such is my objective.
Yeah. What is the point if not to be a funny bitch?
Yee. I wish to bring joy through laughter and perhaps some suffering. Also accompanied by laughter. Be welcome to this place. This tower serves all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her own first quantum journey. Hell yeah! And chasing the signal, you end up chasing things here. I love that. This is beautiful. Normal. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Make sure there's nothing else up here for me to look at before I jump down the cool hole.
The cool hole. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. We're thinking so hard right now.
Island Shard. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh. I see.
Do you?
So as long as I'm observing that image, it will not move. Okay. I can dig. Hi, quantum crystal. arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ah. Excuse you?
Where'd I go?
Hey. I can't get enough boost here, so I need to lock them in with each other. They do not naturally meet, so I must force them to meet. So I either need to make it so one is constantly observed and all other options are eliminated for the other. Oh, I know. They may exist in that space together without being observed in that space together. Any other knowledge to bestow upon me? No? Next level? Okay. This is the last
Big
one, but we made it
brain.
harder. Okay.
Yeah.
I love non-Euclidean, like, spaces.
Yeah, you solved that puzzle really quickly. Oh yeah.
Well, for congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you in the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later.
I love that line so much.
It's so good.
I love this game.
It's such a good game. I'm not leaving without seeing what's behind it. Nothing. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? It is.
Or is it?
Or is it? I can see through the wall. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
What about this time? Or this time?
Or this time, or this time, or this time, or this time, or this time. Okay. I still love just the... Maybe this will help me find the quantum stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
No one else clipped that. I want to try and go back and clip that. Because I need more moments. Because I don't think I have any clips except since, like, last May.
Oh, mood. This guy posted an emote of a creature, a thingus, tapping its watch very quickly, and it says, "For the sun right now."
Yeah. Hey, there's still sand pouring. I got time. Actually, you know what? Let me just do a little spin.
Remember that you don't have to send the scout to take a picture.
How do I... How do I do that in the ship?
Oh, maybe you can't, and I'm just a fool. But I thought you could.
However,
Doesn't matter,
as I
you got
said,
it.
visioning an image of it is the same. I was trying to see if I could like land it on there, but... Oh!
You did it!
Hey! Okay, I'm on the South Pole. Just keep observing the planet for me, thanks. Just in case. Oh boy, this has Bramble on it too.
I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true.
It just does that.
It just be like that. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, Solenum. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
I know you just got here, but you remember the writing on the wall and the presentations on Brittle
Yeah.
Hollow? Yeah. She was so excited. She's full of knowledge.
Oh. Oh dear, this is a big ol' conundrum. Excuse you. The shrine has to be at the North Pole, but the North Pole was Bramble. That time. Or has the shrine been eaten by the Bramble? Now I have to go find it in the Bramble. Hmm. Hate you, son. Sorry, I don't hate you, son.
Hate
I'm just
you.
a little upset about what's happening to you and the ways it affects me. I do hate you, Interloper. Oh. You recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Call the rule of the sixth location. Call the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know if I know the rule of quantum entanglement.
Damn, you best go find out then.
Good night, everybody.
Did she reach the end of the interloper? Is that why she's angry? Yeah.
Hate the interloper.
Yeah.
Interloper's a
Fuck you,
dick.
interloper. For me, when I played it, that was the reveal of the game. You know, heck,
Yeah.
everything else. I had to sit there and, like, in silence and just kind of stare for a second because I needed to process it.
Let's see how that updates here. Tower of Quantum Trials. Quantum Moon. shuttle. In my shrine, quantum moon. Recall. Visitors of quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. I landed on it.
You did.
Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Quantum caves. Quantum grove. North Pole Dry Lake Bed. Mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the Dry Lake Bed and I returned to the North Pole. Maybe I do that. Some of the city still has stuff, of course. Vassal. You. It's the only one where I'm really like zero ideas, like how it's like mechanically I can see ways doing things, but also not in concepts that are employed in this game.
Yeah.
It's like I should see
I'm
myself
sure it'll
like
come to you.
harvesting jellyfish. It's like I see myself like sitting on top of the jellyfish, but it's like, but then I'm not really resistant to it. The jellyfish is. I mean, I should try that at some point, though.
I love all the salute emotes. Whenever you get consumed by the sun, it's great. I think I should get one. Granted, I don't know if I'll ever use it outside of this playthrough, but... Oh, Sky, I've just noticed that emote that you use pretty often. It has 2 sets of eyes.
Oh. The reveal. Thanks, Tuba. Oh. Now, hold on.
Now, hold on.
There are different versions of it. Okay. So I'll have to find the one that allows me to reach the North Pole.
Look back. She's sitting up now.
I noticed.
Hi,
She's doing sit-ups.
Right. And I have 2 eyeballs.
I know you do, kids.
Well, I was thinking more about, that emote with the 4 eyes. Yeah, Schrodinger's no mind. Of course. Opening.
Nope, too high.
I have 4 eyeballs. I actually don't know what that sound's supposed to sound like because I only ever see it used when I'm on the stream.
Where did I get recalled to? Ah. Interesting. You know, I think I've just trapped my ship on the quantum moon.
Might you have?
Yep.
Oh!
Crashing a Nomai ship is a new one, right?
Yeah, but I think I'll still put that down to gravity. Yeah, problem solved. There you
Like,
go,
I
you've
was
got your,
already in the
got
point
your
where I
back.
was like, I'm going to just meditate reset, but let's see if this does the trick. Did little blinkies that time. Actually, you're right. Sometimes you need to just chill out a sec.
It's not the worst crunch though, is it, so?
Jump.
Nope, Sky, nope. Not even once.
Huh?
Guy's conspiring in my DMs.
Wait. Oh, because I recalled from the quantum moon, it got a little note for it. I found the dead Nomai before. They have better eyes, map.
You didn't look straight at her there.
I see. Oh, I stopped observing it. I'm a fool. I mean, I think it's for the best because I'm pretty sure that the course I had just set myself on was about to throw me into the sun.
I don't know, you make a habit of that, you know?
Yeah. You.
You. What?
Here we go. As long as I don't have anything else I'm running into anyway. Should be fine because I have a picture of it. Sucker! Though I did send myself hurtling a bit too far in the other direction there. least from this angle, there shouldn't be any danger of flying into the sun specifically.
That'd be nice.
What do you look like when you're circling ash twins? Ow. Hot. Oh, frozen sand things and everything? That's cool. Damage cockpit. Okay. It's fine. Fine and normal. The answer is probably that I should fly about and find the other quantum things. Oh. Also, I busted my autopilot. Oh, the cool upflowing thing.
Yeah.
So I'm trapped on the south side. Ow.
Don't.
Another donk. Excuse you?
Hmm?
Ship? How did you manage to do that, ship?
I think maybe something quantumed into it and it exploded.
I would agree.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, not here. Like, I've seen it explode because someone rammed it too hard into the electricity on Giant's Deep. Yeah, that's a new one. Maybe it got
Quantum fragments ship. I figure, like, if I'm within the quantum space, nothing is, I mean, everything is being observed, but nothing is being observed.
What?
It's like it quantifies blinking as not being observed.
Well,
Oh, it's working. Nailed it.
Whoa. You certainly did something. Or did you?
I mean, I did do something because at the eye. We know of the material that, but I have to do that in a position where I can get it at the North Pole. Okay.
Whoa. He's just so big-brained, Pepper.
Well, the answer so far has been not Bramble, not Twins, not, hang on, Brittle. Wait, I'm dumb. I can just use F to turn it on and off instead of my jetpack.
Hmm.
For this, I need to get inside the tornado. That's pushing me. So I can entangle myself with the building. And when I entangle myself with the building, I can then teleport it between the planets it's on. The problem is getting it into a situation where I can get to the north. However, if I can just get the temple up on this half, I can then try it on some of the other planets. I just need the temple to appear up here.
It's a great emote for this situation, Sky.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect. I spent all that time running around trying to get it into the northern hemisphere. My still in stone? I am. I can't be... Let's see. Ash Twins from the north. Can I go further north? I can. Boom. There we go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
No, it sucks. Don't have my ship.
Solanum did say she'd have to make the rest of the journey on foot.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Friend.
Friend.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Identify.
I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon.
Okay. You. Let's talk about the eye of the universe, and then we'll talk about me.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. I love the stone noise.
Yes.
I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine.
Explain me.
I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn and find about the eye of the universe.
Trying to find the eye of the universe. Sorry.
I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did.
Wrong.
No!
Explain you, why you're still here. And also that you're not the corpse. Or maybe you are the corpse.
I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us.
So glad at least one of them is still alive, or was still alive in a manner that we communicated with them, or will communicate with them.
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the Eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the Eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the Eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the Eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the Eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the Eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question.
I'm afraid you may be the answer.
These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living.
You... Quantum Moon.
Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
Let's take a closer closer look at the relationship between you and the Eye.
Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. She's making sure you know that.
Yeah. Communication. It's like, in theory, my device can communicate one way, perhaps the other.
We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend.
I really hope nodding up and down means the same thing for both of us. Let's do the quantum moon in the eye.
This guy's sobbing in chat.
Yeah.
I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye?
Uh-oh. Well, we're
Is
running
this
out
your
of time.
first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Guy's patting the time emote again.
Yeah.
I think we might have had this one.
Just trying to see if order matters. Okay. No.
Selfie with Solana!
Come on, man, look at the camera. Oh, nope. Here we go. Ah! This is such a good game.
Right? Oh, I'm so glad when it just so happened to be that you spoke for the last person, so I was like, yes, I'll be Solanum.
Alright. Let's see how much that popped onto our little chart. No. Okay. Just one big entry. Quantum moons at the eye of the universe's moon. Is this location of quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself? The eye is like a source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in our solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. just one of those things. It's like I see her, and my first thought was like, hope I can just like hug her. Just like, I'm sorry. Also, I feel like then it's like stuck in a
Wishes
time
to
loop like
hug
this.
Solana. Crossed off the bingo.
Yeah. I just think it's.
Not even joking.
And the alternative is like we have a translator that at least works one way. And currently, we have infinite time in 22-minute increments. Could one theoretically find a way to like reverse engineer the language such that we could communicate back? It's like you only have 22 minutes to like do it and get there in the end, but or like I guess 30 minutes for the whole loop. Speaking of loops, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on here though. So you may discuss your dirty secrets with chat.
Hell yeah, I'm about to say some real dirty secrets. God, what a phenomenal game. I love that it just always hits. You know, the bit with Solanum. By the way, I googled it the other day and it's actually pronounced Solanum, but I think that's stupid, so I'm not gonna say it. I think dropping I'm a time looper help. I know would be very confusing and take more than 20 minutes to explain. Yeah. So I'm about to mention a DLC spoiler, kind of. So plug your ears for a sec if you don't want to hear that. But yeah, it was wishes to hug Solanum, or you know. So I think it's real sweet that we got the Solanum one marked off so quickly. There you go, unspoiler time. She's gonna need the DLC a lot sooner than I thought. I don't even think I'll be able to make it to the Christmas sales. Which is, what I was hoping for. To be fair, I don't know when the Christmas sale starts. Because it generally starts at the same time each. Yeah, Sky. Yeah, I know. I love this game. Everyone should experience Outer Wilds at least once. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Monday's a good day for this because I could, stay up a little bit longer because I'm work at 1 o'clock on Mondays. Damn, I wish I could have a nap. Again, if I nap now, it would just be regular sleep. But it doesn't quite hit the same as a nap.
I return.
Welcome back. We weren't talking about anything interesting.
Well, that's good, because I can't see what you're talking about anyway. Nyong. Who cares? I'm in a rocket. Bye!
No, I'm really glad that you're enjoying this game.
Okay, so it seems like we got everything we could from her, which is a shame because I'd like to interact with her more. Like... So now that leaves... Does that leave? Still have to figure out how to get into the sun. I forget the... Oh hey, you know what? Why not?
I'm going back. Oh yeah.
Well, I need to just like think about the next move. And there's...
You're gonna think about it next to your best buddy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's our next move here? Yeah, I feel the same. Just wanna lay down.
Not fun.
Actually, I'm gonna sneak in my ship for it. I guess really our best option is the Sunless City and the Lakebed Cave. Those are two question marks. And also figuring out how to get to the probe tracking module.
To be fair, you've only got 2 other things left to do.
Oh, you mean the... And the vessel. Also
yeah,
gotta get
yeah,
to
the vessel and the sun station are the other things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need you to slow down, Pepper. Slow down. The Christmas sale hasn't started yet. Which means there's no DLC.
Well, I mean... That's a couple extra bucks between friends.
That's true.
By friends, I mean me in this game.
Deserve it.
You should get here with plenty of time. And by plenty of time, I mean I shouldn't plummet into the sun.
Probably not.
Here we are.
Oh.
Hopefully it hasn't filled up too much yet. It has.
Mhm.
Shame.
Yes, Guy, I agree. I will call it that.
What are we naming out here? Is it secrets?
Yep.
Gotcha.
We're conspiring again.
Conspirating.
Uh-huh.
Co-conspiracizing.
Exactly.
Conspirifying. How is it that sometimes I just simply cannot find the gravity cannon? There we go. Alright, too late here too for what I wanted to do. Oh. Question. For death, do you qualify the sun different from the end of the loop? Or is the end of the loop just its own separate event? Not necessarily death, even though it is death. But
No comment.
fair enough. Woo!
Teehee.
Oops.
Wrong. I'm just gonna get myself some juice, some sippy real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been sitting down too long, my knees. Ow, ow, ow.
get turned around? I did.
Sorry if you heard that crash. I'm back.
Hello.
What have I missed?
I'm chasing after the cave shard. I made it down into the cave at the bottom. Oh, I see. If I touch the sand, I hope that wasn't just a one-way that I needed to not go through. I feel like it might have been. Alternatively, it was the escape route and I already missed it. Ah, I'm nearby. Haha. Now, is this just going to teach me the lesson of quantum entanglement? Perhaps. First, let me... Okay, it's already identified as Cape Shard. Cool. Where was I? Mallory, Mallory, Mallory. If you come here to look for Cullius, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Cullius isn't. Cullius and I have observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant.
But what happened before Coleus disappeared?
We were examining the different rocks. I recall Cullius standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Cullius and the rock were both gone. Okay, so that's quantum entanglement. Bones, bones, bones. Oh. Is there a way out of here? Yes, it was teaching me the way out. Cullius, I see. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it.
There you go. You learn. You already knew it, but
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you're
I'm learning it the way it was supposed to be taught to me, instead of just learning it mechanically by virtue of being like, well, what if I just...
Yeah.
But hey, that's science, baby. Ow. Ow. It's also science, baby. Science hurts sometimes. It's my ship. Oh. Nope. I was trying to hit that edge so I could jump off of it. Bonk. There we go. Sure, it's a good thing that we can survive on a thin enough, and none of these planets have a thick enough atmosphere that we burn up on entry every time, given all of our wood. Alternatively, excellent trading methods. Yep. Quantum entangling, baby. Now we just gotta get to the sun station. Despite the cacti. Alright. I hacked up the gear when I got here. Did I hack up something else too? Because I feel like... Guess not. Like, everything looks fine, but my displays aren't showing anything. There it goes. above sand the whole time, huh? It's all plugged up. But it's a way up. One could, in theory, does anything happen when the sand comes over? I think I already looked for this before, but it's like, do I think that could act as an obstacle course? Kind of. Do I think it will? Not necessarily. Because I would have to loop around the... I'm looking at you. Open up.
Come on, I'm looking.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Maybe I just have to come here absolutely first. Or maybe I'll fling myself into the sun. I don't know, feeling a little froggy today.
A little froggy.
Might leap into the sun.
Yeah.
Okay, timber hearth. I should just hop back in my ship if I really want to fly anywhere. Feel my hair on my shoulder and be like, bug!
No, no.
So you've got a neat underbelly there. That one just goes deep enough that it doesn't matter. The sun station, of course, has absolutely solid rock. So it can never be something so simple as to just, you know, go underneath. Though it also makes sense that it should be the very first thing you do is try and stop the sun station. Like, for the wind condition anyway, like...
It's another one for cacti.
Another one No one for cacti. I don't fight cactus often, but when I do, I lose.
I lose.
Thinking about it, I don't think this will be a solution to anything particularly. If I just go there first. But only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
That's right, flying into the sun.
Yonk. Yeah, that's right, in this chat too.
Yonk. Hmm. Okay, so apparently it doesn't even start above. Which might be good news. It's like the sun one was significantly above the others. Oh, that's one of the side ones. That's not what I need.
Sky says we must hydrate and stretch.
Hydrate and stretch. Alright, alright. Just 1 minute.
I am, in fact, chugging milk right now because that's what was in the fridge, and I don't want it to go off. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, that's the wrong side. Don't.
Wait.
Good luck, ship.
Goodbye.
I'll find you later. Oh no, you're fine. You're coming back down? Going back up? Come back down? I don't know where you're going. Well, I'll figure it out later. Going for a ride. Eh. Eh. Ow. Ow.
You remember when I said the puzzle's a little scamp?
Puzzle is a little scam.
That's what I meant. No, it made me go, oh, you. You cheeky bastard. But like in an endearing way.
Yeah. Like, it makes sense. Like, if you are headed to here, it should be the first thing, based on the general concept of the loop. I don't know if I'm going to end it here, like this loop, but like...
Guess we're just gonna have to find out.
Mm-hmm. Hot in Topeka. $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Ah, so it was approximately 281,042 years ago and 10 minutes when they were last here.
Looks like it.
Warning, opens emergency door. 6 minutes, 40 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station, hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Well, wouldn't be the first time I get
Anyway.
obliterated by the sun. Oh, you... Hold on, 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 hold on. First try.
First try. Fuck me. Nice one.
What we got? Pie. One of our first two.
Best line in the game.
Mission. Science compels us to explode to the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Hidea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the process of scientific progression. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Let's go up first.
I love the Sun Station music.
It's pretty heckin' vibes. Another statue. No records. The levels of blinding this would be. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 1 second. Approximate time until star's death. 14 minutes, 31 seconds. That doesn't seem right. What do you mean
Don't know.
natural? What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? Fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose that we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Am I Yarrow? Yeah, I'm Yarrow.
Yeah.
Return to Ash Twins first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hate you, interloper. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I've never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Suddenly I'm much less sure about trying to turn off the project. Or the how, because we're here at the thing which already fired, but failed. Got 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes here. Can't unfire it. Can we refresh it? Because it's like it says it's the end of the natural lifespan of it, but that for the natural lifespan, it wouldn't be exploding in 2 minutes after becoming a red giant.
Instead of planets would take more than, you know, a couple of minutes to get to, though.
Yeah. But like the scale of years to millennia. Because if that's true and this is like the system, like then the only option is to just end it because it is the end. Or to live this 22 minutes again and again forever. I don't like that choice. I mean, I don't have to like that choice, but you know what? Let's take a front row seat to the first expandings of it. 9,
9 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, before the expanding begins, I guess. Hey, there we go. Ow.
Yeah. Thank you, Google. You know what's up.
Alternatively, there's the option of turn it off and escape to the quantum moon. Be with our new best friend. Sorry, everyone else. The station designed to make the sun go supernova. Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After failure of the sun station, Nomai took the break in the investigation. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Hmm. I find it strange that so many stars are suddenly going supernova as well still. It remains unreasonable to the nth degree. Of course, this is not our universe, it is another. Perhaps it is one that is simply nearing its loop, so to speak. Maybe next time it won't have an interloper.
Me, Sky, or Pepper?
Hmm?
It says, so, how you feeling? Bad.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. That's one way of putting it.
Once again, I've found an answer I wasn't fond of. Well, there are still other answers to find, of course. Suppose it is a humbling feeling, being like, yeah, I'm gonna save our solar system. Oh. That is perhaps not an option. Oops.
Yeah, Sky, yeah, it is.
Hmm. And then the question becomes, do you stop it? Do you try and fight it? Do you continue to try and fight it? Do you tell Gabbro? The only other person who can and will know. You spend a lifetime with Gabbro out among the stars together in 22-minute increments. Or 30-minute increments, I guess. Okay, yeah. Interloper's going the other way, so. Sometimes you simply must wonder. Did their influence cause this? Or was it all just a bunch of coincidences? Or was it because it began to enter the end of its life cycle that went off anyway, despite having previously been turned off? Got him.
Oh, it's cheap as bits.
There you are. So I believe this will be my last loop for now, at the very least.
Fair.
Fair enough. What have we got? No systems left. Nope. Ooh. I see. I thought that might be the case, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try. I'm in what one might call rough shape.
Very feldspar of you.
It spooked me a little, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I never identified Gabra. I'm just gonna go hang out with Gabbro. Once he gets back down here.
What happened to the ship? Hello, automatic mine layer? I can read. Yeah. She got exploded by jellyfish.
I bumped a jellyfish and I was like, aha, I have no electrical systems yet. Maybe, maybe it won't shock me now. I mean, it's not really what happens, but oh, look, reactor failure. Let's see if I can fix that. I could not.
I could not.
So I can't really tell him anything about it. So I guess, what do you say? Do you say, hey, this is it? I think. Still gonna try and find some way around it, but time to sit and be humbled for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think this is the one that's hitting me like the ghost matter hit you, huh?
Yeah.
So I imagine this
Pepper didn't take the the revelation of the sun station very well.
Well, there's something exciting about working to save everything, not so much about working to let it end. Which I can, whenever I so please. But I do not so please.
But I do not.
Okay, so it is just this cave of ghost matter. Makes little crystals. It's like, I guess the answer could be that this is just the natural lifespan and it is incredibly fast compared to other stars and things. Though, given the number of supernovas in the sky, maybe that's just this universe. But at the same time, in the History Center, they talk about, like, yeah, one day it will go supernova, but, like, it would take an incredibly long amount of time to go through that process. 14 minutes isn't a long time. They really do hit you with that, that twist.
Automatic mine layer says, so where have you been and where are you still trying to get to?
Well, I've been everywhere that I know how to be. Made it to the quantum moon, and been to all the planets. The only place I really haven't been that I really want to try and get to is the core of Giant's Deep here. But kind of stumped on that one. Because I understand conceptually, like, we've been given the idea that like the jellyfish are resistant to electricity, that they're able to like plunge in and out of the body of this whole situation. But it's not like we can upgrade our suit or anything like that, at least not in any capacity I've found. The only upgrade I've found is meditating.
Have you seen Taskmaster?
I love Taskmaster.
Yeah. So, all I have to say to you is all the information's on the task, Pepper.
I know. It's just about putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to find an alternate version where I'm just like, I see. I turn into a jellyfish.
Not quite. Yeah, you have all the pieces. It's just about putting them together in the right place. I shan't be relaying that to her, Mind Layer, just as she has not yet asked for a hint.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait and see if she can figure it out first.
Otherwise, this is my last loop, and,
Today has been a very eventful day, though.
yeah.
We got to the Quantum Moon and we met our best friend.
New best friend. Wanted to hug her. Checked off a bingo box. I was going to say, if you wanted to delete whatever hint comment there was, because I was going to start looking at raid targets while we chill with Gabbro here.
I mean, you'll still see it, because it'll just be in your chat with a line through it.
Oh, that's fair. I'm pretty good at not looking, though.
What if I just put in, like, a load of emotes?
That'll do it.
Yeah, you'll have fresh eyes on it next Monday.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Or, I don't know if it's hopefully or not, because really it's depending on how my job interview goes.
Oh, yeah,
If I'll
true.
have, I might not even start next week anyway, if I can, but...
Yeah, and you've not really got that much left to do.
Yeah. I might have to have the DLC for whatever next time is, too. It's fun. I like having a weekly thing.
Yeah. This is only like, what, 3 or 4?
This is 3.
Wow. Not taking long
Given
at all.
the length of
Pepper's
the
been
previous
real smart
ones.
about it.
Yeah.
Figuring shit out left, right, and center.
It's approximately 15 hours of gameplay that I've done for it. Yeah, 14.4 hours on record.
30.
Oh.
That was very slow and very thorough.
I want them all to align. Anyway, I'm gonna take a peek, see who else is streaming. See who we can send you off to. Wow, I could knock on a friend's door.
What?
No, I won't. Let's see. How long? Okay, you've just started. All right, I know where we'll send everybody.
Outer Wilds? I hardly know a wild.
Exactly. So let me just go ahead and pop that. Oh, I misspelled. Okay, no, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at it.
Is that the raid message?
Yes, that is the raid message.
Whoa, nostalgia.
Yeah. She's only just started her streaming. She's just doing some Doom now. And I want to help support her on her journey along the way. So I want y'all to go give her some love. Maybe hang out for a little while. There's my version if you happen to have my emotes.
Wish I did.
I'm so sorry. Alright. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. I was lighting up the wrong ones. Alright, everybody. Well, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate the company. Thanks again to Giz. Y'all should also, of course, if you're somehow not already following Giz, you should be.
Oh.
Let me just throw that in. See, I can spell your name just fine, but I can't spell
And we're
nostalgia.
streaming together on Wednesday. We're doing art.
Oh yeah, on Wednesday we'll be back again, do some art stuff, and I hope to see y'all there as well. But for now, thank y'all for being here, and good night, Bud Mwah.
Good night. Oh, I'm so tired.